Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
There's not a thing Rockborough's famous as that.
Protego.
There's something.
Clever.
Incendio.
Rookwood, go down easy.
Descendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio.
Feel a burning.
Confringo.
You can't win. Why not simply stay?
Incendia! Yes, they want to buy up.
Repulsor. Flipendo. Incendio. Glacius. Protego.
I never expected that from you.
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some fish from the news at Hogwarts. Than the lot of them put together.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
May I have a moment of your time?
Revelio. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Derrickle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricawl known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Moffat, looking out for those poor diricals.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
I've robbed every traveling vendor. It's been a bit cool, I won't deny.
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncart dung.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira? Got her! Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Hello. Any luck finding Gwenira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marinweem. Welcome.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones. Come on, me. I'll stick him like a knobtail.
I should investigate. Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Confringo.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy. Is that you?
Descendo. And no one to share in my victory. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Alohomora. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
The area's still clear.
Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Enjoy stealing.
You should never have come here.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid trick.
And it's up.
Bombarda. Fringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Bombarda.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Let me out, son.
Confringo.
Protego! Incendio!
Revelio.
Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I have our fortunate for you.
Confringo!
Someone's going to regret.
Confringo!
Confringo! Let's see you survive that.
Levioso!
Incendio!
The fucking snake!
It's Incendio!
Being on fire, isn't it?
There's nowhere to hide now.
Found me a You won't escape again, coward. You'll regret it.
You dare slay one of my own!
Is that your best you got?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
You haven't got a prayer.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Confringo! Damn you! Levioso!
Nothing.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Bombarda!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso!
Defender!
How's the view?
Expelliarmus!
Here all let them shoot like a lamb! Levioso!
Bombarda!
No!
Confringo! Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Your head when our expectations take flight like
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. leading me? Revelio. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Potato. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Cursed fiends. Why is this door locked? Confringo. Bombarda. Must be something around here I can climb on. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Confringo. Lumos. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Let's hope you stay dead this time. The 9 rocks on the map.
Revelio. Flipendo. 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 Flipendo.
You glad to have got something after defeating those in theory?
Revelio.
Now, come on.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Revelio.
abandoned.
On your toes.
Now here's a sad...
It's exhausting. What was that sound?
That's the best. Expulso! Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Bombarda.
Cezio! Perhaps you ought to give up. Flash of inspiration. Hey,
Stupid fuck.
You've made a great mistake.
I want the light out of your eyes.
Bombarda.
You're going to regret that.
Learn that in first year, did ya? Expulso! Stop there!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
die for that. Death from above.
Confringo.
Reductor!
Likely this astronomy table will be... Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here. Certainly looks to be the place. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo! Accio! Cabolso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio!
There we go.
Confringo!
Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
Locks and guards, can't
Revelio!
patrol.
I better watch my step in here.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Show yourself! Close it!
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now. Rookwood's hardly Expulsion! Expulsion! Now, this has become personal. What are you Expulsion! Electricity! Look what's built up! No pay for that. Might want to look up. Expulsion! Expulsion! Quick little git. Quite conductive, aren't we?
What is my
Expulsion!
Arresto Veloso!
Well for you. Expulsion!
Potato! Stupefy!
right?
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
More Ashwinders.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I think that one hurt.
Expelliarmus.
Nice try. I'm embarrassed for you.
To your knees.
Reducto.
Expulso. Bombarda.
That's just the beginning.
Leviosa. Incendio. Bombarda.
Is that the best?
Confringo.
What are your faults?
Benita. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Rise and fight.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Might want to look up.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder.
Revelio.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what...
Could do worse than Peter Pan 4.
It's Totalis.
than you.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Accio. Flipendo. Repulsor. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Finite. Revelio.
I know. Oh, try not
Bombarda.
to make
You should never have come here.
Trick against totality! You got a lamb! Petrificus totality!
Flash of inspiration.
Petrificus totality! Trick against
Expelliarmus!
What are you son?
Confringo!
Exposure!
Expelliarmus!
Give it back!
Confringo!
Petrificus Totale!
Expelliarmus!
Now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
This looks like trouble.
Everyone in Upper Hogwarts shudders when they see me coming.
Confringo! Arresto Memento!
You really think you can best me? Petrificus Totale!
Flipendo! Accio! Devolso!
Petrificus
Arresto
Totale!
Memento! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Revelio!
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bell. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Shame nobody's... Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it. And look, treasure.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant. This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Made it. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take...
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ryelonx loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Impressed?
Release me!
I won't rest until... How childish! Too slow. You're weak, human.
Leviosa!
too easy!
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Propendo. Lumos. Flipendo. 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 Lumos. Flipendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Who's there? Maria. You're like a clown puppy.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? That was unexpected. Really, it is.
Oh, little...
That's actually pitiful, this man.
But I'm better. You're making this too easy.
I should have been.
Nobody for that idiot.
Is that the best you can do? Well,
You'd be better suited for gardening than for that.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Potato! Stupid!
You won't get away with that.
Bombarder!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Let me over! Why have you not run away? You intend to die, do you?
You can't stop us.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What was that? You will regret coming here.
Potato! Expelliarmus!
Stupid get. I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Expelliarmus!
There you are. If only Ranrock were here
That was meant for me. Pity, not quite.
Bombarder!
Was that your best? Kill spells glance off of me.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Confringo!
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin, you know?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts. Oh.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't... Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Troll! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Breath after all of those stairs. You, well worth it.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian level. Lumos. Reparo.
Another barrier. You can blast through. Certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Revelio. Glacius. Lumos. Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half another place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
only a hairy-hearted sod. Oh, did you... Is that you? You're right there! Or I'll make you stop!
I'm just warming.
Bombarda! Confringo! What have you done? Defender! Repulsor! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Confringo! Defender!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus!
To your knees.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Aloha Mora.
It's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. must protest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you keep in here.
None too pleased. Seems
You there? Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming. Oh, finally. Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
You think knowing can't imagine.
On another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Accio.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Defender. Ringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
What is going on with them?
Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos!
Capolso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here,
Revelio.
so Whooper did.
Accio.
Am I not surprised? First the Fwoopas and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Descendo. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Reparo. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
It's beautiful. You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I'm glad.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Do it. It's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult.
And risky. You could never do one.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Bombarda. Aloha Mora. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Why is a crap?
This must be locked from the other side. Defender! Bombarda! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Accio.
Little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Stupid one.
Not quite. I won't rest.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombard.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
You will regret coming here. One less human to work. Such arrogance.
Bombarder.
Stop it!
Stupefy. Bombarder. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Kill
Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Rest easy, my large friend.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Ranrock is here. I only hope not got them. Potato!
Someone been taken out last week! Are you sure? I won't rest. You're dead. No!
Stupid one.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Potato! Stupid one. Accio.
You're no stupid one. I will make you
Accio. Ranrock has fooled you all. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada-kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Ordinarily, I might consider a tie inconclusive. Today, however, it has allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Oh, my poor boy.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
I question anyone who's been proclaimed to be.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area.
Revelio.
You like bow truckles to...
I can always rely on my patrol. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
I simply pretended.
Not sure how I'd fit a place like this.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself.
Revelio.
As soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
One wonders if one's life is indeed...
Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right there!
Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio. Flipendo. Accio.
Look.
Petrificus Totalis! Hold still!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Expulsum.
Confringo. Bombarda. Stupid.
Look what you've done!
Petrificus Totalis!
Flash!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Petrificus Totalis!
That all you got?
Confringo.
Petrificus Totalis!
Sergeant, that Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Bombarda! Revelio. Accio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Oh, more Ashwinders. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender!
That's the beginning. What are your thoughts on electricity? You will not survive this fight!
Time for some.
Glacius! Accio!
Rookwood don't have match for me.
Expulsum!
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio!
show you. Patricia, just touch that. Damn you!
Accio! Flipendo! That's the end of them. We can focus on finding Rococo. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
I've never seen such a... Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you?
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Revelio. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. Time to go a little quicker. No need to race now, my friend.
There you are. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Forever.
I haven't even had to see yet.
Nothing bug in Arranger except spiders. You've made a mistake.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Time for you all to clear out.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Thought you had me there.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Accio!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this! That relic was going to save Anne.
Glacius. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Sorry.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Thank you!
Venite! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Gone too far.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda! Mr. Sallow!
Stop!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Now you go too far.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Potato! Glacial!
Potato! Defender!
Sorry,
Confringo!
it had to be done.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Potato!
Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Potato!
Bombarda!
Now you
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Propendo! Accio! Glacius! Potato! Accio! Depulso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Propendo! Accio! Glacius!
Incendio!
Depulso! Accio! Propendo!
You've gone too far.
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Potato!
Depulso! Confringo! Defender!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the Centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms and...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time. Wonder who lives here.
Bombarda!
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth
Revelio.
themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creepy.
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me.
So
the
many
sense
books.
I get here is...
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Levioso. Bombarda! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos! Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
Look, she would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Closer. Glacius.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain. Confringo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio.
Shall we finish what we start?
Is that all that teaching in school? Is Incendio.
Ridiculous! What has to defend myself? I shall bring her.
Bombarda.
No!
Expelling.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Bombarda.
What's this? Back for more?
Give them. Back for another visit.
You won't escape us yet.
Incendio. Deposit.
Are you even trying?
Incendio. Stupid. Bombarda. Incendio. Expose.
Ready to scurry. Allow me to punch you. Let's get it.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! Enough! No! Quickly!
Let it
Incendio! That sound!
Expelliarmus. Stupid. Let me get used to it.
Incendio! What have you done? Feisty little phony.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this.
Revelio.
I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Keep still! Confringo! That incendio! Expelliarmus! Survive this fight! You made a mistake. Bombarder! Another pitiful beast. Expulso! Trying to make this too easy for me. Incendio! You deafened me! Bombarder! Brain out. Confringo! No! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Retrievo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Now, this has become...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Feel like it's here.
Death from above! Expelliarmus! That's moving! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Give it back! Expelliarmus!
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Bombarder! Confringo!
Let me out, go! Here's 10!
Expelliarmus!
You should have joined me.
Abracadabra!
Only delay the inevitable.
Defender!
You wish you were back at school.
Confringo! Bombarder!
Rookwoods don't go down in
Accio!
Confringo!
Repulsor! Glacius! Glacius! Incendio!
No more happy days for you.
I'm just warming up.
Repulsor! Glacius!
Well done. I'm not
Glacius! Repulsor! Accio!
Stop that!
Protego! Glacius!
That's proper painful, that is!
Accio! Benito! Repulsor! Repulsor! Rependo! Accio! Protego! Glacius! Rependo! Glacius! Confringo!
slow. Confringo! Still.
Confringo!
Look what you've done! Pay for that. Confringo!
Glacius! Protego! Fight for me! Cabalso! Accio! Flipendo! Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Are you unpredictable beast caught in my trap.
Accio!
You'll need to be quicker than that. Had enough?
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Defender!
To your knees. Rookwood's done. I've never seen that. He's casual bruiser.
Something's not right with this one.
Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio!
You may want to move.
Glacius! Compulso! Accio! Tremendo! Aloha Mora.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know? You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun? Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Right into our places. I just
The ball, sir.
You're going to regret that.
Accio.
Well done. Back them all right.
Propender.
You're easier to spot than in a rumpus.
Confringo!
Look at the little children playtime!
Incendio!
What was that?
Protego! Or serve your finger! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Stupefy!
Is that the best you can do?
That was a mistake!
Aha! Back for more.
Depulso!
Knew you were still. A new cup has more fight.
What's your back?
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Come now, you can do this.
Depulso! Accio! Flipendo! Glacius!
You fight like a muggle. This will not end in your favor. Do you want to see now? Must we prolong this?
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Depulso! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso!
You fight like a muggle.
Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Accio!
You can do better than that. Oh, shit. You're not even trying.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio!
This will not end in your favour. See now? Must we prolong this?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo! Accio! Depulso! There you are! Flipendo! Incendio! Glacius! Expulso! Protego! Stupefy!
This will not end in your favour.
Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Extremento!
You're not even trying.
Incendio! Protego! Glacius! Accio! Depulso! Flipendo!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Accio! Accio!
Arresto momento!
Glacius! Accio! Compulso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Now, you can do better than that. Gotcha! This will not end in your favor.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Don't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ryelonx is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock will be pleased with our... Out. Let's get this. Rather our boys coming back this way. That was meant to be. I was best.
We need to press on.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ryelonx must be getting close to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Someone's here. What have Let's get it. You are such arrogance. Fight about where's the puck? You do this!
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Lucky. Rubber up, boys. Never take all of this. Against Red Rock Darkly. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Protect!
These tunnels haven't brought us much distance so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop. Let's get how nice of you to stop.
More of Ryelonx down the
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Bombarda! Repulsor! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Confringo! Defender, Potato! Bombarda! You protect yourself again. Not for long. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Repender. Revelio. Stupefy. Protego! Stupefy! 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 You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Protego! Stupid one. Charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock. Hide now, Ranrock.
I am sure that your death is swift.
Stupid. Glaciers. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Potato! I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Depulsor. Glaciers. Accio. Confringo. I will defeat you. In Lord God's memory. Expelliarmus. This is for Professor Fig.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig,
I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Oh.
Thank you enough for sorting the bells out.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Sebastian brought all of this on himself. We tried and tried to stop him.
We did. I just wish things had turned out differently.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs.
And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.